Did I get passed on my main, or is that my alt passing my main? I gotta queue up. Oh, Addon passed. Oh, he tied with me. Oh no, he's up 3 points. Never mind. Not a tie. I gotta queue up. It's not prime time though, so I'll just tank if I queue now. So I gotta queue. That's annoying because I work. He waited till my fucking weekend ended to pass me. That's fucked up. Because it's bad to queue early in the day. And it's bad to queue too late at night. It's only good to play at like 6 to like 9 p.m. Or you'll just get terrible players and the match quality will be dog shit. And it's like uncarryable because it's just a coin flip. So I have to wait till maybe I'll come home on my lunch break to queue a shuffle. And eat while I'm in queue. It's like a 10-minute drive home from work.
Trinketed.
Oh, this Void Reaver is pumping me. I guess the ulti, that's annoying. Just get soloed by the fucking healer because he's on stun DR. That's illegal. Apparently Zen doesn't have his high haste on this character.
Trinketed.
Going for trap here in a sec. Thought he actually dead that, but he didn't. I'm still just dead anyway, though. Three walls there.
Trinketed.
Flying through evasion and cloak behind a pillar. It's a waste of gold making it be max rank, but I'm committed. Banish Ray again in a second. Might sap mage it or nothing. Nope. I'm actually dead here. There's no way, right?
Trinketed.
Try to sap mage. Yeah, combat though. Oh, I almost DFA'd that. I'm actually dead. Nice, he saves me, barely.
Trinketed.
This matchup is actually disgusting. God, Wood Reaver teams are crazy. How you doing, Ejecto? We're trading 50k gold for 50k EU gold because he needs crafted gear anyway. Why is my thing still not working? Oh, there it goes. I think disarm needs to be removed from the game. I think it needs to affect more melee equally, or it just needs to get nerfed in half. I think when weapon chains came back, it was kind of refreshing. Some people were exploiting weapon chain because I think 5-6 seconds is way too long. Especially when there's multiple disarms on a team and you can't avoid both. I think Void Reaper's having way too much fun right now. Should have waited to kidney until after I stunned. Feint this. He's waiting out my feint. I vanish his go. We'll just blind appeal. Might sap meld here. He's out of combat. No, he gets back in combat. Try to feint this. Maybe grip. Yeah, we're fine. Vanish the penance. I'm not really scared of the rogue, I'm only scared of the healer. I have no kicks, I'm in a line. Double fear on his dance, he's pissed. I get a re. Might sap priest and then go rogue. Probably trick at this. Trick at disarm blades. And do gouge on blades. Pick penance. Kidney just to peel blades. Probably end up cloaking this. Actually, I didn't have cloak for one, I'm dead. That's illegal, man. Please. Said. That's awkward. I was gonna go healer. I'm just dead. Take Void Blast, stun the other shit. I'll blind dance here. He's just not dancing. Oh, I'm slow. Didn't faint it either. Not like this. God, Void Reaver is disgusting. It's every game in 2 still. Feels really shit to train the disc. But the disc did more damage than both fucking rogues. Like, both rogues are meaningless. The only reason the rogue even did any damage is because I have to fucking shut down the disc. He would never get a single go ever if it was a Holy Priest mirror. Even with JJ carrying him. But I have to use all my resources to make sure the fucking healer isn't soloing me the entire fucking game. Because it doesn't do that much healing. Like if you just kick them and stun them and gouge them, they fall behind. I'll show up at first, even though it's bad. Didn't want to break fear, so I waited on secret tech. Tried to restun that poly, but vanished the ray. I tried to cloak fear. It's kind of a bad cloak, though. Mindset mage, though. Nope, it's well he kept in combat. Guess we just go back to running. I'll just Van Ray again. Mindset mage before the setup. Shimmer test. Oh, I guess I can hit him. He's not playing Blinks then. No block. Free MD. Zen's a god. Oh, just because I took one of the only good priests on the day. It's JJ. But honestly, there's like no one really playing priest anyway, because priest in general, holy and disc, they're not viable. Like you can kind of cheese people in twos, but there's a reason they're not really played in AWC. They just don't compare to dragon or monk or druid in any bracket, any comp. Like RMP is like the 4th best version of rogue mage. Like, Dragon is probably best because it beats Druid, and then it's Druid, and then it's Monk. And then I might honestly put Paladin above Priest. I don't know, they're about the same. I'd say overall Pally is way better than Priest, but like in Rogue Mage specifically, like Arm Priest might have a little more synergy than Arm Pal, but... And then generally Rogue Mage Shaman doesn't really have any synergy. So it's like... Maybe the only healer Priest is better than... There's no reason to ever play with a priest when you can have a dragon. It's immune to CC the whole game. It has more mana. It has more CDs. It has better healing. It gives you longer CC chains. It has spam sleep. Yeah, Zen's a god. And that's what fucking slow ass high mana cost MD that costs like 2 business days to fucking cast with a long cooldown. MD is terrible. Miss spammable fucking low mana cost 0.5 cast MD with no CD. Long gone are the days of, oh, there's a bop, I'm just gonna MD it because it's better RNG than spamming Purge. Yeah, I mean, it seems like they could never balance more than like 5 specs at a time. It always feels like this is like the top 3 melee, this is the only 2 casters, and these are like the only 2 or like 1 to 2 healers, generally. Like right now we kind of have 3 healers. Because there's Monk is still kind of hanging on behind Dragon Druid. But
Trinketed.
I think it's non-blade, that's crazy. That ends the chastise was sick. Free disarm his dance. Terrible dance, but ban his go. I faint for this, should be okay if I don't die to the healer. It's nice that he switched holy so we can actually play the video game. JJ's a real one. That was a really good fake. Didn't faint, kind of sketchy. I'm actually dead, so I didn't faint that. I trolled there. I had Van, Cloak of Asia, everything. And we're ahead. I trolled there. I was being greedy because I just didn't respect how little they do. Now we'll just farm you some haste gear. Keep queued. That was just my bad. I had every CD. We're like 1,000,000 damage ahead because their rogue doesn't do damage. I had vanish everything. I was just being greedy. Outlaw gear up. I don't think we're gonna get a Q pop though, but oh, that's my WoW 2. Never mind. That's not Europe. Take 3. I think that's easy as hell though. Like, it's way more fun that JJ's playing Holy. Like, that's actually a fun mirror. I was just being greedy because I stopped like 4 goes in a row. So I just didn't want to van there. Because it wasn't blades. I got soloed more by the healer still though, even with Holy. Yeah, it makes me like feel like, you know, it's like a riven sword, you know? Problem is, the wad enchant just does not show up well on it, so I think I should just do Shadow Flame. Yeah, you just get the rested XP add-on, and you do one of each delve, like all 8 or 9 of them or whatever. And you should be like 82, and then you quest for a couple hours until you're like 87. Like 30, 40 minutes of level questing with the add-on. And then you turn in all the delve quests at 87, and you go straight to 89, and then you do 89 to 90 with crafting. Engineering is like the cheapest. You'll spend like a couple thousand gold. And then like, you know, you make one of each thing, and the first craft bonus gives you a lot of XP, and you can basically skip 89 to 90 with crafting. Yeah, if you just turn in all the delves and craft, you basically skip 87 to 90 and you can level in like 3-4 hours. What does the earthen racial even do? I never see anyone play it. That seems like a waste of money though. $200% XP for exploring new locations. That's weird. That's just a leveling ratio. I mean, the sale is ending soon, but I just have the eye tracker on, so it's like a piece of hardware on my monitor, and yeah, you can just kind of see my thought process if you want to use it. But you have to kind of be using Chrome, and I think you need to have hardware acceleration on in your browser, I think. Yeah, time walking is good when it's around, or using Darkmoon Fair when it's around. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get a Q pop on E. We should have stayed in A. That's what I wanted to do. You could always just farm the haste Q. Just if you want. I mean, we could probably sit this Q, right? We're kind of committed. There we go. Where's my 50K at? Trade in NA and EU gold. Because we switched regions from queuing on NA to EU. This was worth the queue time. Guys, still got his pocket healer. Well, we got a shuffle, I guess. Later, Zen. We'll farm you some haste gear later. Or you can get the haste gear and shuffle. Not really. I feel like I need every ounce of damage we can get. It's nice now that I can kind of... Now that there's unlimited conquest, I'll probably make a haste set for fun. But, because it'll end up kind of being similar to my Outlaw gear anyway, right? But... What did I just even get? I'm so confused. What was I doing? I have no vanishes, so I'm dead. This guy's got a pocket healer. Oh, it's the MDI item. Yeah, okay. Yep, that'll do it. Just confused because I'm on EU and not an A. It's crazy to have a whole fucking raid group with a pocket healer camping a world quest. Crate farming? This is not a spot to crate farm. It's only 5 of them too. If anything, they're doing Sparks of War or something, but like, I don't think it was this zone this week. Against Zolaman, yeah. I have CDs. Maybe I can 1v2 the rogue healer now. But maybe they actually left. How you doing, Bamba? Thank you again for the transmog. Flex the shuffle key declined. Yeah, fuck it. We send a shuffle on main. Even though it's probably a bad idea. But it's... Nah, I'm dropping it. There's no way it's not gonna be some fucking weird jaw win trade. Shuffle, it's only playable like between like 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. If you try to play Shuffle or Blitz at high MMR, you're just gonna tank if you play after 10 o'clock. The match quality just goes down like by 1,000%, and it just becomes a coin flip. Like 1,500 healers 6-0ing each other or something. Or just a blatant win trade. All twos, I might. So I gotta gear my alt rogue 2 still with unlimited conquest. I'd get weapons and whatnot. Crit is useless, but I already hit the haste break point that I want with just force it. And I would rather have a scarier opener, because proc trinket doesn't always proc in the opener. And then on top of that, on use just tends to line up better in your goes. Like proc trinket procs too much in between your goes. I just like on use more after doing a lot of like AWC review and whatnot. It just felt better to play on use still. Because like you could still get 6.3 dance duration on just 4-piece. So going from like, it's still like 6.3 dance duration having that extra 100 haste or whatever. Maybe it's like 6.4 or 6.5, but it doesn't really make that much of a difference. Yeah, it's just awkward because 1 minute CD doesn't line up well with blades. That's the reason why most people were okay with proc trinket. Now the answer is just give the all-use trinket mastery. That's what they need to do. No one ever wants crit, ever. I can't think of a single spec in PvP that wants crit. Everyone wants either haste verse or they want mastery. Or just give it flat agility. Look as soon as he grips for the blind. Oh, I didn't get it off his ping. Try to kill the totem, but find the rest of the blades when I can. Step kick that into a blind. Maybe into a sap if I bomb here. Links. Send him on his trinket. Just go him out of it, fuck it. 2 double of this. Got wall, now we tap this guy. Maybe step kick healer again if he casts. Thunder Rogue in 1 before we die. I can gouge Shaman in 1 into a kidney, or a cheap shot. I'll just trigger this. The game's ending soon. No step kick for that, but I'm on stun DR for 10. I'm just gonna click this, maybe get a step kick. I have step in 1. Okay, I can step now to Shaman. As soon as he does stuff. Painted this, should be okay. That was a good blind. I'm blind for healer in a sec. He actually faked something? That's crazy. Maybe sap trinket? Oh, I couldn't get it. Sucks, that's most of my blades, though. That was a good grip. I didn't bomb it, though, so. Yeah, just got in one. I'm just gonna bomb defensively. Heal everything that I can. I think we're still dead. So I'm dancing a second when he presses. Rest in peace, my blades. In the link with him, but gouging one to peel. I didn't get to play much of that game at all. The healer did more. I was like trying to peel too much. DK literally did like triple my dam. He did double everyone's dam. Should've just gone DK. Turn music down, sure. Not gonna blades because I know Rogue's peeling me. Now I'll blades. Now we'll swap resto. Charm Dance. I won't have it for Shaman. It's kind of bad, actually. Kill the stupid totem. Doom Wind is really soon with nothing for it. I need to gouge out of that. My gouge just came up. Yeah, usually my mic's loud enough, but it does seem a little low. Maybe I turned the gain up a little more. I'll see if that's better. Blind trinket in a second. Doom wins, nothing for it. Might be dead. We're dead. Starman won now, but it's really just the healer gap. Oh, that root actually fucked me. I was gonna kill healer. He walks into me. I might be able to kill him. I think we're just stuck gas pedaling this guy now. I just get feared. He's dead. I need to save disarm for doom wins as much as I want to disarm blades. Rogue, healer has trinket, so I need to just focus on peeling rogue, I think. We can just keep training healer, fuck it. Kick mind blast. Disarm the CDs. Blow up some of his wizard damage too. I'll blind rogue to live, and then I'll stun healer. And then I'll gouge healer's trinket. No, just trinket fears. I'll just try to kill shaman, but I peeled everything. Banish this hex. Stun healer in a sec. My fucking banish bugged. I lost my shot in the dark, so I didn't get an extra free cheap shot. Because I came out of stealth even with a shield. Yeah, it's just a healer gap. I can't gouge. Try to fake fade and death. He's not pressing. Might just be dead. Huge. We got the shaman on the board. That's fucking huge. We're in Blitz queue. We're waiting on people to win trade against us as usual. The win trade bracket. That's awkward. We might have thrown with that. It's all these guys to kill for me. Comes the pop. Hopefully this breaks. It never does. And we just died to air, man. That's unfortunate. I mean, what do you have? You reminded me. I have multiple frozen pizzas I need to make. I love getting those Motor City, like Detroit style, like frozen pizzas at Costco. It's like the only good frozen pizza. And even if you don't like kind of the square Chicago shape, you just cut it diagonal and then you still have a real pizza shape. And then, you know, I have 3 of those I need to eat because I need freezer space. I lost me at DiGiorno. They have a DH to get me out, so it's gonna be hard to pick up the flag. It hasn't popped eye yet, though. There's the eye. Try to cloak his stun, but... Maybe we should have got a re and half sap them before picking up the flag, but... Dude, DH is disgusting. That's actually illegal as hell. Literally got the fancy smoke bomb sap, but it doesn't even matter. Because you just can't kite a demon hunter ever. It's actually insane. But I mean, someone should have, you know, done something, but... No problem, UK. I get it. I'm not playing disarm, so this is kind of scary. I tried to gouge hunt, but... trying to slow everything. Where's their FC at? Okay, I need to go O. Hopefully he's... Nah, he's not fine. The trade, though. He didn't follow me tunnel, so it's kind of sketchy, but maybe I can dance sap. Never lucky. Fainted this, but it doesn't matter. Tried to fucking smoke bomb this guy, but... I have no step. As soon as he actually presses actual... I just cloak, actually. A lot of damage. I was gonna wait till he like tried to do a Predator's Wake or something, but I'm just stuck in Warrior Spirit and dead. Maybe Darkness might save me, but I just can't move ever. He's ready to pick it up when I die, but yeah. He got the handoff, but they have a team and we don't. So I mean, maybe he's a dragon. Nope. Generally, rogues do pick up the flag, especially with the silhouette spam step. It's just awkward when I'm playing silhouette and I don't have disarm for enhance. And the fact that their DH is doing a good job of just using spectral sight and being unkiteable. Why? Oh, he's resetting stacks, I guess. Tried to sap DH, but he stayed combat. My stupid cheap shot got immune when all my stuns are on CD because DH is fucking 70 backflips. I need to stop even trying to stun him because he literally backflips every other global. I'm gonna die, so I might as well just YOLO send. Probably not worth, but maybe I can get the cooldown trade to set something up later. He did emerald there. I have no steps for my teammates. Lock's porting me away. Yeah, couldn't really get out of that. Oh, that's the second cap. Yeah, it's GG. Try to grab it for fun, even though it doesn't matter. DK level 90? It is, yeah. It's not geared, though. My cancel aura flag is not working. I have to just fucking manually click. Good to know. It's actually crazy that every class in this game just has chains of ice. I'm dead. I tried to re-click it, but yeah, it's actually crazy how dog shit sprint is. I miss freedom sprint a lot. It's very telling that rogues are like going gnome now. Feels very warrior-esque almost. Just have like a fucking gnome rogue. There's pretty much only Outlaw that can touch anything because it has infinite grapple. Nah, grapple is super lame and shouldn't be in the game. Outlaw just shouldn't even be a PvP spec. Roll the bones is bad for the game. Between the eyes spam is bad for the game. It bugs out half the time. Like, imagine if Warrior didn't have charge and only had Heroic Leap. And if you got CC'd at all mid-Heroic Leap, it just canceled out and didn't actually gap close you. That is what grapple feels like. Obviously, grapple is way more available than Heroic Leap, but it just feels terrible. You can't, like, you know, grapple behind, get a cool fancy, like, Shadow Step Disarm or something through offensive parry. You don't get to, like, outplay someone else's Shadow Step by, like, pre-turning around. You don't get to, like, back to the wall and make someone waste their Shadow Step. There's no interactions or, like, back and forth gameplay. There's no, like, step kicking, because even if there's, like, 1,500, if you try to, like, grapple kick them, it takes, like, 2 business days to get there, and they just see you flying at them in slow motion and then decide to fake. Like, you can maybe grapple at them if it's a 2-second cast and you're just trying to bait them to fake, and then you don't even try to kick, and you're just like, grapple so he fakes. But, like, yeah. Old grapple, where it used to be really fast with how fast it launched you, and you actually could grapple kick something, that was okay. But nowadays, it moves you so fucking slow, it's crazy. Because at least Heroic Leap's kind of fast, too. It's like if you slowed down the speed of Heroic Leap by, like, 4 times for grapple. It feels so much worse to press than Shadow Step. Because it doesn't interact with anything. Half the time you just get micro-rooted or something and it bugs out. Eight goddamn years, that's crazy. Hunter Harpoon is quick too, yeah. I hate that fear because it just gets tremored, but... Well, I mean, the warrior wasn't there to tremor. I guess I shouldn't have blinded. He just gets randomly shamaned. I mean, I guess I kind of avist him for 50. Alright. Actually fade my blind. That was a good fade. I disarmed into that. I'm bad. I'm probably dead. Getting shamaned. Love to see it. The Doom wins it on my add-on, but I don't know. I like that Stormbolt a lot, actually. Gouge Trinket in a second. Okay. Next out of this feels bad. Eating all of the micro CC of all time. Windwalker triggered Gouge, that's crazy. We break all of my shit. Feels bad. God, for to peel the entire Doom wins. Nolly's over, stun healer. Restun healer maybe? Guy literally just triple nulled. Shaman dropped combat there because Emerald doesn't give combat, but I just didn't have a way to sap it. Kick sleep. Into a gouge. Into a kidney. Kidney trinket when the MC gets out. A gouge, but no cap, big K. Nice kick. Gouge into cheap shot. Stun monk so I don't get disarmed. Still RP walking the entire video game. Kick sleep. Dead. That's unfortunate. Dragon got a little too much value that game. Just being immune to CC the entire game. They need to emergency fucking nullifying shroud like instantly. There's no way that that even should have gotten through the alpha or the pre-patch of last expansion. There's no excuse to just have 7 nullies in 20 seconds. Like every other global. Like you compare that to Holy Ward, and it's like laughable. We lost that round? What the fuck? Guy has Karma, Wall, every healer CD, and he just fucking win trades. It's our fucking go. The shaman's at like 5%, and he just fucking eats it. Every single button on his keyboard. Dies on our go. I thought the shaman died first for a second. It took me like a half second of brain lag to realize that that even happened. It was a good spear to like try to set the shaman up so that we wouldn't disarm it instantly. But monk has range disarm anyway. Nullify number 1. No, we'll bomb that. Cover warrior so warrior doesn't tremor, because warriors need tremor. Thanks, Mex Cabal. But we didn't fear anyway, so. Kick sleep in a sec, but my monk's just dead. Yeah. It's just an 0-6 for the monk, but they managed to carry the monk once because, yeah. Unfortunate. I mean, it's hard to think you're gonna die like that when it's your go, when the shaman's at 5%. But it is crazy that it's like all their CDs and he just doesn't pop. It's been okay. I had good dinner plans and whatnot. We went to Din Tai Fung. That chocolate fucking bao, where it's like chocolate bun with chocolate in the fucking bun, like oh, a double chocolate, like a lava cake, but like bao, like oh, that dessert was good. The crab was really good too. Yeah, dessert was good. The crab was insane. The Thai cabbage was really fucking good too. Yeah, it was a good day. The queues, not so much. Blitz is as wind tradey and miserable as usual. Yeah, I just play on my days that I'm not at work, right? So I'm going to work tomorrow after I wake up tonight, and then I'm working Friday. I'm randomly off this Saturday, which is it's rare, but only a 2-day work week this day. But then next week I'm doing overtime, so I'm working 5 days, 12-hour shifts. So it's gonna be a 60-hour week. So I'm not gonna play as much next week, but I work in quality at a warehouse. But yeah, I need the OT because I've spent too much money lately on all the stuff for the dual PC setup and stuff like that, and the capture card and my internet bill doubled because I switched to a different ISP. So I wanted 2 gig fiber instead of 1 gig fiber. My steak is too buttery. Because Quantum was like $70, and then Cox before unlimited data, well, with unlimited data, because I stream, is like 160. But yeah. So I need to do some OT because generally, even if I stream like 70-ish hours a month, like, you know, just streaming like 2 to 4 days a week for fun, like you know, it's only a couple $100 a month from streaming. I did have a month where I got some gifteds though, and I made it 800 for that month streaming, and that was nice little extra income. It was like a side hustle from my main job, but I could never afford to like go back to being a full-time streamer. There's just no job security and whatnot. Just praying that you get hundreds of gifteds a month is no way to live with no insurance and no benefits, and yeah. Especially as the game gets more and more dead every year. You can just do the Twitch DMs, you can Discord. Discord's probably easier, but Mason play press. He does in keys. He's done it in PvE. He just hasn't PvP'd on it. So we were gonna make him re-roll and like just play Prez, but then yeah. We ended up just not doing it because we randomly had a couple games go well. But yeah, Priest is just not good. I open up the third account to try to get a Q pop somewhere. I was gonna wait on Sapdir to sap the guy, but please grab it, priest. He's trying. Please grab, please grab, please grab. Bro, this guy is... He doesn't want to do it. We're talking the whole time that he's running flag. I've dropped it for him twice. Will you grab it this time? Fucking go, please. 2,600 to 3K Blitz equals fucking 1,500 arena. It's crazy. He even acknowledged that I said, I will drop the flag when I will step drop the flag when I ping. He said, K. I ping, I step, he just sits there. For 4 seconds, I grab it. Do it again. Doesn't do it a second time either. Gave me a heart attack. I'm okay with dying. Wasn't gonna trade CDs to try to live. We already got the cap. I think our Boomy's gonna grab it, right? Who else would grab it? Locke is grabbing it? Oh, no, he's not. I guess I shouldn't have sat room. Because they don't really have stealthies. I just assumed the Boomy would stealth here, but he's over there, so. They just don't even remotely want to go for it, I guess. They already gave up. Oh, I can't get there. I should have sat. Tried to dance sap the guy, but Priest is gonna make it there in time. Yeah. Rank 1 Outlaw? Maybe later in the season. When I actually grind out a whole Outlaw set of gear and whatnot. But Outlaw's boring. I'd only do it just because I hate the spec and don't respect it. To just push number 1 all 3 specs kind of thing, but I mean, grapple's boring, roll the bones is boring, between the eyes spam's boring, having limited stuns and just running around being a self-play doing PV damage is boring. The only thing fun about Outlaw is like putting up Blade Flurry and cancel auring Blade Flurry. But even then, like, it's bad to do because your teammates probably already broke the CC anyway. Yeah, I have 3 accounts. I have 2 NA accounts and then 1 Europe account. The shuffle one's playing on Europe right now, but this game just started first. Otherwise, I would have picked the shuffle over Blitz. The Blitz is just filler. Even WoD combat I hated with the 8-second killing, like, you know, the unCCable killing spree, 8-second kidney shot, shadow reflection, where you do like kidney, cheap kidney into like Garrote. Like, combat's always cringe. Sub is the one true spec, and it is criminal that everyone fucking cabals against Sub Rogue and just lets Outlaw win AWC for 10 years straight and whines about cheap shot, even when Outlaw's like winning. People would rather lose to an Outlaw Rogue than beat a Sub Rogue. It's crazy. Even though it's like an actual interactive game of people outplaying each other when Sub Rogue's the way to play. He overshot that, that's good. Blind hunt here in a second when he does it as a gap closer. Oh, never mind. Gotta re-insap this guy. That might be dead. Maybe stop shop? No. My kidney just immune. Okay, might. Okay, yeah. Pop my stuns. Rest in peace. That was weird. If that was DR. Maybe it was Warbanner, actually. I knew he was immune from my first stun, so I thought when he came off DR, it wouldn't be DR. Actually, I didn't see him get stunned after he came off DR, but it probably had to have been Warbanner then. I'm blind. I shouldn't have been slaying the druid still. I don't know if we're gonna win that race. It actually lived. That's crazy. I was hoping I would get the step there, but we lose. DH just lived on 10%. And then I get perma peeled. Their whole team is just turtling, so. Can't believe they just let me walk in there when their whole team's turtling. Drop, please. He didn't get it, man. Please grab it, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's just gonna cross the whole map though. That was a really good ROP. That might win the game. Alright, we ran it back. That's fine. Paint the rogue's opener on me. The rogue's here too. Thought he was at least. Shouldn't even bother sapping, but... Or even opening, because they're just going to get my trinket. And this guy just gave up. Hey there, Nick. They might actually win off this. No one's ahead. I should not have dismounted. I might have just thrown. It seems like he's maybe okay. I just gotta get the pickup if he dies right here. As soon as I res. He zerkered my shit. They just don't want to send any O. I guess they're just done. We actually lose. Oh, no, we don't. We got the return. I'm stupid. I thought we died for a second. Mini CC, yeah. The add-on prohibition did nothing. There's still a billion add-ons that do the exact same things. They just made it clunkier and made you need more add-ons. And there's even like more OP things now than before. But yeah, like details is still garbage. You have to get like Warcraft arena logs, basically. If you want to actually ever see like your top crit or how many kicks you landed or stuff like that. Like anything important, you kind of need to get a third-party program because detail is just like unusably bad. Yeah, I'm still working. That's why I only stream like 2 to 3 days a week usually for fun. I do 12-hour night shifts. I used to have 2 jobs and work 90 hours a week, but that only lasted like 4 months before I burned out. It's not medical. I mean, it's quality control at a warehouse, but it is medical related on the product, I guess. But I'm just dead because I'm not in work. Yeah. It's unfortunate because I wanted to gank the other guy. I triggered it aggro because of it. Try to cloak NS clone. Everyone wasted every single DR for me. I gave him precog, so he gets that off. Feels bad. And I stunned into it. I really like that fear, because he's in burrow, so he doesn't tremor. I don't like this dance though. I thought I had step sooner than I did. The shockwave kind of fucks me over, but it is what it is. I have to just go without CC. Blind early so he doesn't fear, but he still fears anyway. Which potentially screwed over my sap. But the reason I feared is because he's going to get tremored. Like, fear's pointless. You can just be casting damage with this. That's annoying. I was pressing step dance cheap shot, but because of the 140 ping, I can't step cheap shot him on top of him. He just jumps away from my dance step cheap shot. Because 130 ping on Europe. Stormkeeper. I should fake that. That's good. That was a good fake. You triggered at that? Can you wear off me defensively? That binding shot really screws me over. I might have to just go warrior and a bomb. There he is. We just swapped the other guy now. Might be dead here though. That's unfortunate. Well, I thought I was going to get a 5-6 win until the last 2 rounds, but if not, I thought it was an LAO6. It was either an LAO6 or, but now I have to win with the LA or I'm kind of fucked. It's better, yeah. I don't know why, but it's better. Everyone in AWC does it. It seems better in PvE. PvE guides say to do it. So. Okay then. I was gonna go blind kidney the guy's trinket. We're chilling now. We're already at 4. I don't like that MC, but cause now he's gonna fade my kidney. Or not. It's fine. Alright, I need 10 more item upgrade things. And then we're bis on EU. Do you leave at EU? No. I'm still West Coast. That's why I have 130 ping on EU. Just something to do. Easiest to get glide on moment. Ret is always like the easiest class in the game, even if it's like S tier or not. BM Hunter is always the easiest in the game, whether it's broken or not, which it is broken right now. So BM's always a good choice. Ret's always a good choice. Warrior's really fucking broken right now. Enhance is super broken right now. Just like play Turbo Cleave. Prez Evoker if you want to heal. The best healer by a million miles. It's not even close. You mainly want better Blizz frames, better Blizz plates. Midnight DR if you do world PvP and you want world PvP TRs. And then mini CC is basically big debuffs, Omni CD, like cooldown weak aura alerts, Omnibar all in one. Mini CC is like the most two, it's big debuffs everything. Basically just mini CC and S Arena, and then everything else is kind of a plus. Where it's like mini CC, S Arena at minimum, then better Blizz frames and plates are great. And then, yeah. The rest of these are nice too, but they're not needed. That you, Kurz, or which add-on is yours? Better Blitz frames is like combat indicator, old school combo points, class colors, kind of safe Q for making the Q pop look better, dark mode on everything, hiding a lot of the clutter and like dialogue boxes and stuff, muting like some FPS optimization stuff with C-bars, muting the NPC dialogues for like hook point and stuff like that, party cast bars, a kick reminder on the enemy cast bar. What else? Gladwin tracker. It's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I tried a few other ones for World PvP, but I have an idea for you if you want to ever add it, but shouldn't be. Eye tracker should be working. You might just not be using Chrome, or you might need to turn one of the settings on in your browser for like what's it called, browser acceleration or whatever. That might need to be on or off. I forget which one, but probably the opposite of what you have. But yeah, if you're on like Firefox or stuff too, it won't work either. Ugh. Any plans? What do you mean? 15 years of what? Oh, of streaming? Not really. I don't stream full time anymore. I do it for fun. I'm probably just gonna be working on my job and spending time with my girlfriend and whatnot, and just playing the game a couple days a week for fun, for a couple $100 extra a month. But no, there's no like big, like, 24-hour stream or, weird collab thing planned. I'm not cool enough. I don't have enough friends. Playing Iron Palace and Buds. Probably like Asa Frost or something. I don't think Twitch links can expire, because it's always just twitch.tv/Nahj. But maybe there's like a space or something that's not supposed to be there. Let me see. Ugh. Yeah, the Discord link, even on Twitch, yeah, for whatever reason, they just, even when you set it to never expire, they expire all the time. Expire never. Here, I'll link it right now, but see if that works. Play tricks. Just letting him get me with the eye. Still get the sap though. Step away to dodge the blind. IBFs. That's crazy. Should be able to sap that. He trinkets actually. Shiv so I can get there to gouge. Or maybe he can like shuffle gouge him, but they used all my stun DRs though, so I have to kind of just AFK forever. I bombed in case he trinkets, but there's Link probably here. Never mind. My cheap shot went on CD there, even though I had shot in the dark. It's kind of annoying. I have blades for the next go. Step my mage just to kite. Might be his block here, even though he altered all this. Was DH's trinket. Still have my blind go, but hexes me, but it's gonna break. Kick into blind sap, hopefully. JK, I just get micro CC'd forever. On this guy's trinket. Kidney. We're already in 60% dampening. Stuff's happening. It's a fake smoke bomb. It doesn't actually stop healing or anything. It's just tied to this talent, but it gives you more damage. And only you see it. No one else sees the smoke bomb, and it doesn't actually be, it's not a real smoke bomb. And you don't even need to be in it. It just gives you a buff. Like, the visual component is completely irrelevant. Doesn't matter if you stay in the cloud at all. Oh, I should not have blind. It just spell Q windowed. I'm trolling. I was trying to get backflip, so. And pre-blur air while he's on stun DR. I'm okay with that, actually. Tried to pre-kick, but he didn't cast. I blinded 5 though. Backflips all my shit. And we're gonna die without blocking. Oh, nice, he blocked. Yeah, it's just hunt to bug it out. Too bad he's just gonna kite me indefinitely now in my dance. By the time I get there, I'll have stuff though, and blur will be over. I'll just trinket backflip again, XD. I'm gonna heal. No step to kick that. Feels bad, man. It's a good dark sim, though. They raise me again, I'll ban, but I really don't want to ban here. Never gonna be able to bomb a mage, so I'm just bombing DK here to try to get something, but I'll ban Ray. I think it's still OP. It's 16% more burst on blades. Crit chance is useless. There's no reason not to play fake bomb. It's just infinitely better. They're not even remotely comparable. I didn't even hit him. 168k coal. Into 146k devour. Plus that's wrong. That's fair. Take it. I'll take it all the way to the bank. Shaman just got stranged after eating all my CC. and they just didn't press. I bombed to get the resap, but that was a good meld on his end. The trinket meld, it's good. Big overlap on our end, but dodge trinket in a second. I mean, that wasn't that high of rating on EU, but high rating would be like 2.6, 2.7. It's too far. But yeah, it happens at 2.7 too. Solo queue is a shit show always, no matter what rating you're at. Cyrese, thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate you, man. First of the day. It's just better. If you look up PvE guides, it'll even say to use a stat enchant on the offhand. And then everyone in AWC did it, so. PvE guides say to do it. AWC, everyone did it. Because, you know, there's a lot of parallels between PvE and PvP nowadays, with, like, CC being less valuable and whatnot. So. Just seems like play. Outlaw does it too with the versatility enchant in the offhand. Yeah, PvE dampeners always win. The PvE, like Cabal, you know? It's been that way since, like, all of the micro CC and all the pruning. And the 90-second healer trinkets and all that. Like, Legion was the beginning of WoW 2, Dragonflight was the beginning of WoW 3. This is like the third Dragonflight expansion in a row. Tried to cloak fear, but oh, I tried to blind the reverse magic instantly, and he fucking fucking nullied. That's every single button on his keyboard. Trying to dance here, but he darked, so that's good. Might be dead soon, though, is the problem. Can't kill the Siphene, no one else will kill it. I'm just stuck in binding forever. I think going SP is really troll. I should never listen to anyone else. I hate being a team player. I let people do really dumb shit and try to play along with it for fun and variety. DH is like 7,000 times easier to kill than an SP. Wasn't really good trap go because I wasn't ready at all, but... Please get my MC or just kill. Thank you. He's alive, no. That's really bad for me. We just lose now. I got too early for the hunt. Needed to wait till it goes off. I think it's hopefully a Hunter 06. This should be a good lobby for me. Like, I don't know how the Hunter manages to throw that. Like, going SP was troll, but DH just lived on literally 1%. That's unlucky. If I had my upgraded trinkets, he would have been dead. Every piece of gear matters. It was a good stun for me, because that was the one time he didn't have Noli and everything. I have blades for the next go. Could be healer too, because he's just on top of us all game. Have to just go without CC, I think. Nice, they CC'd for me. I'm still dead. Step behind aim shot so it doesn't go off. Oh, a fucking dragon made it still go off. I can't go CC dragon either. I have Van in 10, I need to just line. Nah, I'm still just dead. No cocoon for a minute or anything. That's just a dragon diff. But that sucks because that means the hunter's not going 06, so I'm just fucked. Because somehow people managed to carry the monk just because of how bad the hunter was. So if that's the hunter's only win, now that I have the dragon, that means I only get 3 wins. Which kind of sucks, just because the DH lived on 1% HP. Just should do more healer swaps, I think, but... What am I dead to? What the fuck? This is my go. Painted this. Banning van. Allow him to maybe get a sap. I should get it because of the sleep. Drink a cocoa. I'm actually dead still. Never mind, dragons are OP. I think it's just having the outline settings on Marsh, that's it. It's gonna be hard just because they have dragon. Dragon diff. Unless we cheese the dragon, maybe. I almost just got 100 there. Doesn't get trapped, love to see it. I blade for this next go. Evasion at 8. Evasion off that. Yeah, it's just I'm probably a 3-win. We have the dragon, so we auto win here. It's just a Hunter 06, but he got carried one game, so I get fucked. No stuns for healer for 4. That was a good fake. If I die here, man, I might. Very deep dampening. Life Cocoon doesn't do anything. I'll step behind aim shot here to live. It doesn't go off because it's on CD for 3 and I'm bad. Stun DH off me to live. Gouge off that. JK, I get stunned. I vanish in 1. We should be chilling now. Blind healer when I get in range. I'm actually gonna die first. Never mind, we kill right now. No, please, not like this. Oh, that was way too damn close. Woo. No, I'm just playing on Europe. So technically, yeah. But not a 3rd NA rogue. Ghost rocking of what? So best race is what? Probably work still. I just play human for fun. Especially in season 1. Because orc doesn't get buffed every season. It's the same value in season 1 as it is in season 3. So it gets weaker and weaker every season. But I just like having 90-second trinket for trinketing aggro more, and then 2% more secondary stats is fun too. I think it's just the angle, but no, we're chilling. How about Night Elf? Night Elf's good if you play Asa, but I don't enjoy Asa or Outlaw. I mean, yeah, Mountain is still bugged and broken too, but banned in AWC, so people don't really play it if they play tournaments because they don't really want to get bad practice. But yeah, the devs have said it's been fixed. It's just still banned in AWC, but I think Ig thinks it's still broken because he was playing it and it felt better, or like felt tankier. So I doubt it is fixed. I don't know. That happened a lot on my Feral. It's something to do with like meld macros. Or if you like meld stealth too fast with like certain meld macros, it just ruins your ability to stealth for the rest of the entire shuffle lobby. That happened to my Feral a lot. You're just like perma-stuck in combat even though you can mount and you're like not in combat. I've had that happen in a little bit in War Within. Try without a meld macro, I guess. Nah, double DPS isn't remotely viable. Unless you're like Calvish Mage and you're trying to win in 1.5 goes with Ice Wall and Bomb. And you're fighting bad teams. You have to play perfect, and the opponent has to play a bad comp, and you have to just win in 1 go, basically, with Bomb and Ice Wall. Because healers are just infinite value more. Like, they do more damage than the DPS. You have, like, 20 cooldowns to live instead of, like, 2. There's no point in ever playing double DPS with the state of how broken healers are. Now, when that bug happens, you can't even click Spellbook of Stealth. Or even cast, type it like /cast stealth, that won't work either. That bug sucks. I think it's just like something to do with like you having like stealth in your cheap shot and stealth and meld stealth all at the same time, and you just freak the game out trying to like stealth in 3 different ways. You have to just kind of like neuter your meld macro, I think. Because that happened a lot on my Feral. I tried to cloak that, but... Try to evade disarm. He got behind me, feels bad, man. Really, man? They break my gouge, so he gets the fucking nully. And I don't get a restun. And he gets the wall. Just because they broke my gouge. This guy's actually not playing precog, it's crazy. Got the nully off. I took my whole blades. My ping is way higher than normal. I'm at 250. It's like really hard to kick this guy because of it. Normally it's 130 on Europe. I'm like kicking it like 30%. It's like the cast is going off before my kick. We have the dragon, so we auto win now. Because I'm allowed to CC. My shaman dies here, I'm gonna be pissed. Probably dropped combat there, but he had dots. Probably might drop combat here because he's just hard running. Bubble lay. I'll let the hex sit, not breaking it. Gets a new pet. We're actually dead. Need pally in a sec. I just don't have energy or combo points. 4 steps. Or the ability to move my character. Thank God. Yeah, the problem with dragons is they just pre-wall half the game, and then they're aura mastery on all their pre-walls. And then the cast bars look weird if you don't have certain add-ons for like their breaths and whatnot. So like you know, it kind of noob traps people into thinking they're aura mastery when they're not. And they're perma run casting the entire game. Almost. I don't really look at Omnibar much now. Only if it's like a double check a certain moment, like late game of like, oh, does he not have bubble, you know? Swapping Shaman here is pointless because he's just going to get a passive heal at low HP. So he just went from 30% to 70. That wasn't even his healer. It's a 30-second CD for him to get like a lay on hands every time he's low HP. So it's kind of pointless to try to kill Shaman if it's not like 80% dampening. It's a waste of damage. Might just be dead here. Yep. Horrible fear path on my end. Outlaw and Asa are way better than Sub, yeah. I just don't enjoy playing them. I mean, Dragon can literally nully like 6 to 7 times in 20 seconds. It's actually insane. It almost feels like it's every other global. It's like almost pointless to even try to CC them. It's more broken than pre-nerf Monk. Hopefully my warrior's not just dead here. Deer Hodge on me for no reason, because gotta tilt the sub-rogue. Wanted to get my sap there, but I didn't get it. Did we get bubble though? We got lay? It's fine too. My ping is starting to feel a little better at least. I'll ban the UA just so it doesn't go off. Bomb defensively and offensively, kinda. just dead. Should expect that at disarm. Since Warrior was on my team. Big fair. Got a gouge healer into kidney. Guess we're going him. He has bubble still though, so this is bad. We're letting Locke do a lot of fucking damage right now. I'm just dead because of that. He walls aggro because he doesn't have to care about anything. Hell, he has a really big sack dot. Gonna just break that instantly, but... I have cloak here, but... Cloaking now. Oh my god, I get lassoed before pressing it. Vanish in one. That's why you don't be greedy and like wait for the UA to go off the fucking cloak. I didn't expect the DR fucking lasso. I didn't even know the guy was playing lasso. That's cringe. I was like letting the locker actually commit a little bit of his damage, like a UA or a haunt or something before I cloaked. Should have died in that lasso, but I still died anyway, so. Might be my last shuffle. I'm too annoyed at dragons. Thank God I'm going to work for the next couple days. I need a break. Hopefully they emergency dragons tomorrow. Usually they announce changes on a Friday. If they don't like gut them in half, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm usually all for buffing things rather than nerfing, because nerfing usually feels like shit. And I like the game to be fast-paced, but there's no excuse for what dragons are right now. Even before they were OP, when like monks were good, I still hated fighting dragons. It's just not fun, just watching someone be CC immune like 80% of the game. Into this should be okay. This guy weighs Zerker. Or we can just break everything. That works too. It's combat with nothing, even though it would have been DR anyway. We're just dead through wall, steep dampening. Let that sit as long as I can. Please kill. We're gonna lose if we don't kill right now. Man, we just lose. Oh, I hate shuffle sometimes, man. Just a healer diff, but somehow the dragon lost one time on my team, so I got fucked. Because, yeah, dragons are just unCCable. The game is just completely unplayable. Do a couple viewer twos, I guess. I don't want to do a blitz either. But that's a shitty game to end on. When I'm done gearing my main, so I need to get some conquest on my ult still, so we'll do like 3 or 4 games of viewer twos and then call it. Not doing double DPS, sorry. Only healers. I'm gonna start my prez soon after I actually have enough conquest for boxes and my lock. Yeah, I like having a mastery enchant and primary enchant. Ugh. Evasion so the pet doesn't stun me. Cloak as soon as he grips because he wants to blind. Cloak to the blind. I think Priest peered into my cloak too. He didn't know I was still cloaked. Got pain sub, so we're gonna switch. Ulti pen, we're just gonna vanish and run. Oh, we didn't need the cocoon. That's awkward. Take penance in a second. Stun healer, Indo blind. DK's doing a good job of spreading the... Since he in-cap, I'm not gonna go for the sap. But he made it hard for me to get a free stun blind sap. That's terrible dance on my end. For some reason I thought I had step on TD for 2. Kick that late. Into a kidney. Do a re-cheap shot. Into kick. I don't have kick for Q. YOLO gouge. The trinkets gouge. Into kick on penance. Probably shouldn't have blades, but... I had bomb here, but... Didn't really have a global for it. I was hoping that global would just get him into touch of death range. Kick, into gouge. Disarm so you can't death strike. Kidney healer in 2. Try to cloak double fear. Kidney. Can bomb now, but... Try to cloak double fear. We didn't need the life cocoon here. I think we're just dead. That was just roll. I have evasion out of this, I'm fine. We didn't need life cocoon again there. We're gonna be a little more greedy with these. Yeah, I wasn't planning on playing today, but I'm probably gonna get off soon and go to sleep. So I gotta get ready for work tomorrow. Probably like one or two more. It's playing Panda. Back look double fear. Do it. Too bad I don't have rupture, so this guy gets to just sit his vanish and get topped. Guy triggered a gouge, they're crazy. Putting aggro is psycho on my end, but I actually just get to sit another vanish for free. They're gonna fear me for pre-CC, so I need to get away from the priest. Problem is if I get sapped, they get to sit me out of that too. Might just be dead because I triggered a aggro. I can't avoid the double fear. I'm dead out of this. We'll see as revival or something, but nah, I'm just dead. Well, that's illegal, man. Feels viewer twos, man. We're just ahead the entire game. And I just get feared for pre once. That's like the first go the guy gets in like 3 minutes. Because the priest had a good fade. I just shouldn't have triggered aggro. Like, as long as I don't trigger aggro, I win that every time. But it's just boring. When the guy is just vanishing and sitting stealth for 30 seconds twice. Guy needs some enchants. Just move speed though. Ugh. It's not the expensive like stat ones for. Yeah, I'd love it if like Secret Tech got pruned and they brought Rupture back. And if like DFA was baseline or something instead of Secret Tech. It sucks when people are just stacked and you're gonna break CC by pressing. I blinded into that, feels bad. Bomb the emerald. I mean, DFA was fun in Mythic Plus too. Worst case, they could just make it a fucking PvE only thing somehow. It just feels so dog shit to have like your single target burst be AoE. That's like every spec in the game just having fucking Diablo ARPG mechanics. I don't really miss symbols or T. Especially T after they added the stupid auto proc at low energy. That was one of the worst changes I've seen. Not even like a right click toggle if you want auto on or off type thing either. Nah, flag is always clunky and terrible also. I'm glad flag is gone also. Deathstalker just needs to not be more within 80% nerfed. Like, Deathstalker just needs to do way more than Trickster. And then, like, Rupture needs to make a comeback, and then we're good. And Gormaw needs to be viable, too. Gormaw sucking is annoying. But it's also awkward where Gormaw is on the tree. Because, like, you can't never not pick your Apex, and you can't never not pick Daunts, and you can't never not pick Shadowcraft. So, like, even if Gormaw was good, you would just have to drop Rotten for it. Yeah, the problem with Gormaw is it literally does less damage than Shadow Strike, unironically. Even if you go a full build around Gormaw. Like, even if you somehow went, like, Dark Brew and Rotten, and you set up the surprising strikes and everything, it does less damage. The only reason you ever keybind Gormaw is to get the 3 free finishers, but, like, you don't have energy problems, so you don't need it. And Slice is already passive, you never even keybind it. Like, I just don't get why Secret Tech is fun in Mythic Plus. Like, you're just usually spamming Black Powder. And then you just Secret Tech when you have it, and then you do a coup when you have it, and then you go back to spamming Black Powder. Like, I don't think anyone would miss Secret Tech. It's just the problem right now is, like, Subrogue's already a 2-button spec. Like, you can't make it lose even more buttons. It's just baseline DFA like WAD style would be infinitely more fun than Secret Tech and not break CC, and then like Rupture would also be infinitely more fun than Secret Tech. I mean, you just line up a big Abyss and that feels fun. I need a gouge Rupture to decide, you know? Ugh. I gouged into that, feels bad. Might sap healer in a sec. I'm stopping first, even though it's bad. I might be a little scared here, even though it's not Blitz. I'm on stun there. Actually, no, I'm not. Guy's just dancing though. He's trolling. I want to trigger aggro so bad here, but that's the only way we can lose, so. This guy's gonna sit out my whole blade. Oh, he actually opened. That was a bad evasion. I'm this late. Didn't faint this, kind of scary. That was a good smoke bump. He's gonna step kick the holy fire. Guy loves vanishing defensively. Might actually be dead here. It's blades with nothing. He gapped his stuns and we're not. We're fine. Actually, we're not fine. I died to the healer. The guy in one. Oh, we literally won in 1 second. I died in non-stuns. We're like doubling this guy's dam too. I don't look at Omnibar that often. Dying in non-stuns. Feels bad. It's like 1 second from getting my stun on him. I kind of just know all the enemy cooldowns in my head in relation to my cooldowns. It's like, I don't really need the Omnibar at all. It's just like, okay, he Ironbark, this go, I have like 2 goes, no Ironbark. Oh, he sank this go, I have 3 goes, no Iron, no sank. I just do it to like double check long CDs. If it's like a really late game situation where it's like 7 minutes in, the ret just triggered aggro, he walled air, and we're like, oh, we can actually go this ret. And we're about to go and we have like 1 go left, and it's like, does he have bubble back actually? I know he bubbled aggro like a couple minutes ago. And then it's like, oh, you look, he does have bubble back. Okay, never mind, you can't go him. Like, it's more for stuff like that. I don't really look at it the whole game. Like, 90% of the time, I'm looking at target focus and DRs for, like, buffs and debuffs that don't show up on mini CC. If there's, like, multiple things happening at the same time. Like, all the nully spam while he's walled, or... And then just mostly looking at DRs and, like, planning 10 plus seconds ahead the whole game. I barely look at my action bars, too. Just like cast bars and DRs and whatnot. Yeah, class stocking's always lame. I was hoping he would trinket this. Oh, he's trolling. He just lets me get it for free. I thought he was gonna trigger it to spin it, even though it's way longer than the sap. And then I was gonna open him no trinket. You look at all your screen? Not all of it, no. Like I said, if you watch the eye tracker, it's usually target frame and focus frame, and then DRs, and then occasionally what CCs I have to do a go, and then back to target focus. I think for this. I wanted to bomb this so bad, but saving it for Blades next go. I mean, I do. It's just it feels bad to do it, so I have to wait. He free blurs. Alright. We get to have fun now, finally. I've been waiting like 2 minutes to have fun. The crit is useless compared to haste, but like I have enough haste from 4-piece. It just lines up better in the opener and it lines up more on like real goes and not like between your goes. I just like it more. Everyone else still plays proc sub, but I disagree. Like Illuminati, kind of. Like almost 10%, I think, for having 2 of them. I think it's like 4% each or something or more. I think it's like 8% or so. Yeah, I listen to like everything then, not just... Yeah, sometimes I'm in like a drum and bass mood or like a house mood or just a chill mood or even an oldies mood. Blinds me from stealth. Okay. The pre-Coco's a little weird, but... I don't know, that game was 1500 right there. I don't know what the fuck happened there. That was a weird game. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it though. I need to get some sleep and then go to work and stuff. And then got work for a couple days in a row, but I should be back to normal schedule like by Sunday. I think I'm off this Saturday randomly, so it's only a 2-day work week, but then next week's a 5-day work week. So 60 hours next week's gonna be a little brutal, but we'll still try to get some like before work streams some days, depending on what time I wake up, but I need a break and to eat some food and whatnot. So I'm gonna run some ads. I appreciate you all. Peace. I used to work 90. I'm just getting like, right now it's like a 48-hour week, and then I just stream a fuck ton. Yeah, I had 2 jobs for like 4 months. It was brutal. I was lucky that sometimes I could do my second job at my main job if it was slow, but because it was salary and remote, but not fun. More fun to just stream part-time for a couple hundred extra bucks a month.